Papa. Hello. Hi, Rain Dog. Welcome, everybody. ScribbleSupport 93. We're going on 2 years soon. Good lord. First two-part ScribbleSupport. Because, oops. Clothing design. Hard. And I spent, like, I don't know, 7 hours last stream, making her outfit instead of doing the render study that I was supposed to be doing. And today I may have to recolor her clothes. We'll see if I can work something out, because Constellor does not work in blacks and reds, so I don't know how to try and mimic their style with these colors. I don't know how to make those choices, so I may have to make her outfit white or blue or purple or something to that effect, so that I can try and learn from their color choices. So let's start out. Zoom this in a little bit so you guys have something to look at. I'm gonna peek over at my other screen here. Oh no, there's something red. I'm gonna try and collect better reference for what I'm doing real quick to see if they have ever worked with a palette similar to mine. Because one of the major things that I want to learn from Constellor is how they pick. Bring this one up again. Keep on talking about this one. How they pick these colors. What is the relationship between these colors? This red versus the skin tone. This blue and like peach in relation to the lavender. I need to try and decipher these color relationships. That's nice art, thank you. This one's not mine. That's mine. This is the one we're studying today. We're trying to. So to Twitter, let's see if they have something I can glean from real quick. Something that uses red and or black, preferably, to see how they handle those colors. Lots of blue, lots of white. That's pink. It's closer. If I had the forethought, I would have done this earlier. Oh, and it looks like they cleared out their Twitter again, so they barely have anything on it. Shoot. Heck. You have a car. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Unfurled. Look at all this stuff. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. Do you have a gallery on your card? Something other than Twitter? Yes, you do. You have an Instagram, Do you have a portfolio? Do you have more content on these sites? Yes, you do. Nice. There we go, there we go. All right, cool. We're getting something. Sorry, I can't scroll through this with you guys. What happened? Oh, welcome to the treehouse. You have a forbidden portfolio. It contains 2 things. Renamon and the answer to the question. Oh no. Yeah, sorry, I can't scroll through this with you guys. I know it's a little bit boring to just be looking at my screen, but you never know when you might encounter a boob in the wild and Twitch will get angry. So I must keep it off screen for the moment. Oh, you can't zoom in these pictures on the portfolio website. That's a bummer. Do they open in full size if I pull them up? No, they don't. They're very small. Well, that portfolio doesn't help me. But all right, we got a couple of pieces with more red in it. Let's see if we can make use of these. I'm just gonna snag them into a folder real quick so that I can pull them up easily on my other monitor. Right, Instagram's a bitch and doesn't let you save images. Thank you, Instagram. We're also really small on here, too. How was my day today? It's been going pretty good so far. It's only been going for like 2 hours, but it's going good so far. All right, I think this one has everything I need in it, but it is on Instagram and I cannot save it. So I suppose I need to take a screenshot of it. Pull this up over here. Yeah, so this looks... I zoom, yeah, there we go. It's a lot more purple than red. This is like magenta. So it's still harmonious with the rest of their color choices. But and see their black is blue, not black. But these are the kinds of things that I want to learn from this artist because their colors are very pretty. And I'm sure not using pure black or white and always having like super saturated colors is a part of what makes that appeal. So I must learn how to make these choices myself. There we go. I can keep you monitor. We arting in here? Yeah. The other thing that I probably should have had in my brain is they don't use silver. The jewelry is always gold. I'm not sure how I'm going to shade these like pewter. See if we can figure something out. If nothing else, I can just make it gold. It won't be too hard. Save this picture. picture into my reference folder. Where are we? Color, render style, there it is. All right. We have some pictures with red in it, although they are very small and compressed. We will try and glean what we can. But yes, we must credit the artist. This is what we're looking at here. We got this swimsuit thing with red in it. Again, the red is, can't tell. Give it to me in here. Why is this open? Is there just a blank? Oh, whatever, I'm gonna use it. Oh, it's so tiny. Look how low compression. Color pick. Yeah, that red is still pretty red, but it's pink, right? It's still on its way down into the purple zone. And less saturated than I would have thought too. But again, no black, it's all blue. This is the darkest color we have here for like the shadow. And it's still very notably blue. Is this white? Almost. It's ever so slightly blue. And then the transition is some warm color into a cooler shadow. Oh, and since it's so crunchy, we are looking at this is the Twitter handle, seems to be their alias everywhere. This is who we're looking at right now, in case you all want to check yourself. Their art is very nice. We have another one here. Valentine's Day. So let's see. Let's compare them, actually. That'll be fun. Stylus. So we have this. Oh. We have this red over here. Let's grab the shadow color too. That shadow's very purple. That's what we're dealing with, red over here. Then we have this red, which is almost the same thing, it looks like. How close are we? Yep. Ever so slightly more blue in it, but very close. In fact, we grab them both in the palette here. I need to make a like zoom for this so that you guys can see. Here. We have those two reds. We're just going to toggle back and forth. Watch this dot. So toggling back and forth here, yeah, we can see the slightly more blue in it. It's going this way, right, toward blue. The saturation, which would be the left to right movement, is quite close. Yeah. Slightly lower value on this one. That's the up and down movement between black and white, but Quite similar colors, not a whole lot of movement there. Interesting, interesting. Yeah. And your shadow color is... Yeah, so it looks like even when we're in the warm section, we're using a lot more blue than I probably would myself. So our observations, and now let's grab big lad. Much bigger than the others. I love these gems too. Like, look, there's 4 different colors in there. So cool looking though. I guess this is a reflected light. I only just noticed that his hair is like black, quote unquote. His hair is blue, but that's what they use for black. But then why is this here? What's all this red doing up here? Again, that red, very purple. I guess it looks so red because it's next to blue. Yeah, those are the same. Look at that. Here, the hue that is the outer circle does not change at all. that is where their red hue is living. That one moves a little, but see, barely moving between all these reds. Yeah. Okay. So yeah, like this is where I would pick red from, but Constellor works down here. Oh, excuse me. I was attacked. Yeah. Interesting. All right, so we're gonna have to do some color correction over here. So first of all, I used a lot of gray. We are not gonna do that. We're gonna change that to blue. And we're gonna blue up our reds a bit. In this pattern, we're gonna redo that. All right, there's our red. There's all of our gray. Yeah, I'm not sure what I'm gonna do with that either. Our wraps. All right, let's try and do some color. Let's grab this real quick. We're gonna unclip this. Delete it. Here. It's already unclipped. We're gonna merge these. Our pattern is in one layer, and this is a bit more organized. All right. I don't want to just steal Constellor's color. Like, so pink. Let's see if we put it up against a blue. Let's look at their version of black. See here who uses black. You do. A not so compressed picture. Look at that. So what do we got here? Again, this is their domain. This part of this quarter of the hue wheel is where they live. Wow, that's purple. That's crazy. I mean, it's almost pure gray. So they do use gray sometimes. There, in there, over here. Slightly cool gray. Ever so slightly. Not pure gray. Got a little bit of color in it. What's going on in here? Ooh, that one's big. Still blue. Still blue. Ooh, that's almost pure black. Almost. Still blue though. I want to see this one. Dulda. Yep, still blue. Wow, that one's way more blue than I would have guessed. That's purple. How do you make these choices? How do you pick these colors? I'm so confused. It looks so good though. I want to look good. All right, let's say we make the pants oh, I pushed the wrong button. There we go. Let's make these a bit lighter. I go toward blue. I want it to contrast the red a lot. I'm gonna hit like here. And then maybe this band we can use much darker. Darker still. It's too pink. Maybe that's better. I don't know. And then their white was still blue, was it not? Yeah, just slightly. And they live up here, right? That might be a bit more of a pain to change the color than I thought. Can I simplify this? I may have made my life a bit more difficult when I made all this. Quite sure how to handle that. We arting? Yeah. We're having internal conflicts with color. I don't know how to consume Constellor's power. Ooh. Gosh. Why won't you grab what I'm clicking on? Give me, there we go. All right, what if I do steal her colors? Does that fix it? If it doesn't fix it, then the problem is something else. Is the problem my color choice? Probably. But let's prove it. That's the wrong thing. Better than external conflicts with color? Spilling paint on yourself, yeah. This one's much more red. Still looks bad. Weh. I think we need at least a quick, like, shadow pass on what we're doing before I can judge if the colors are good or not. Eh. Yeah. And how I'm going to fix the jewelry. Let's try something here. Okay. Just gonna, yeah, I need a different, a darker. Give me this. Oh, that didn't do what I hoped. Oh boy. Bleh. Thank you, Edforld. I have two colors here, and I need to replace them. I want to not take 1,000 years to do that. How do I do it? Let's do it manually. Ah! Help. Let's just... All right, we're gonna hide everything that is the lighter color gray. I've only got 2 grays here. This has an outline. Fuck me. If I color you pure black, and you pure white, and I can duplicate that layer and rasterize it, and then turn the white into opacity so that I have the lines. And then this can go back to being this color. Okay, hide the light color. That's lines, line correction. There we go. Not gonna use these gems. When will you cocoon and hatch into a big bat butterfly? Eventually. That's actually how I plan to re-debut. I do have a final form, quote unquote, that is currently in the works. And I will spend some time as a goofy little metapod thing before we transition to it. Okay. I have separated the 2 colors. Now everything dark is this. Evolve, yeah. Metamorphosize. I'm gonna merge these. That's the Daily Donk. You just throw something at me for fun. It was a gusher. One singular fruit gusher. All right, there we go. Then we grab this. Actually, let's mark this just for ease of use in the future. All right, that's something closer. Weh. Bugger. Wait, why'd the burger? Oh, tribal threw the Daily Donk in the middle of that. I was like, what did Meta redeem that threw a single burger? We save. I need my water. Water. Give to me. Got bottled water today. Because the store was entirely out of our normal, big jugs that I usually fill my, pitcher with. I think I bit my lip in my sleep or something. I got like a little on the inside of my lip. Okay. I think I still don't like the look of this. I think I need to throw some shadows down. Where? To try and how would you say? Make it a bit more complete to judge. So let's look at how they do shadows. Their shadows are not always very sharp. They often are. I can't look at these. They're so tiny. Yeah, they're just kind of blobs. I'm looking at like these shapes. Like over here. They're often rounded. This is probably just a brush of theirs that they're just doing like that. I wish I'd managed to find a time lapse of any of their work. That would be super helpful for learning. This has some extreme shadow shapes on it. That's because that's metal. All right. I guess I'm gonna keep my brush right where it is then. We're just gonna use the G pen to try and force myself to keep that like rounded edge like that. And we're gonna put some shadows down real quick. Shadow. The Horgheg. They use colored line art too. That's a big part of what makes this look so appealing, I feel. All right, so first of all, we need to decide where the light's coming from. I wonder how well this will do. I doubt I'm going to use this, but I want to see it just because. Not half bad, actually. Morning light. That looks poopy. Is this any useful information? Not really. Simple light. Yeah, okay, that's something. That at least gives us an idea of where to put our shapes. I'm not going to use any of these shapes, but I can do something like that. So there we go. Now we can see like vaguely where light would be hitting, and it's some kind of guideline for us to use. Slurp and stretch. Where? Stretch. Compress. Become long. Okay. All right, so we're working on the black stuff. So thank you, Unfurled. Black stuff. Black stuff. I guess there would be a shadow like here. And in here. And then on this side, probably do most of that actually. For here, it would be shadow, like under the poncho thing. Toward the back, so we would just have like a spot of light in the middle there. Up on this piece. Make that round. There we are. Just do like yeah, it's not bad. This would follow that fold a bit more, I feel. Likewise over here. Maybe we do a little fold here just for visual interest, like that. Not bad, not bad. We do shadows behind the jewelry. I think maybe like this. Freshy. Hit like right here. A bit more sense, I feel. All right, I think that's some simple shadows for the pants. Let's do the top. We can get a color here, shadow color for the red like that. Burger. Hello, Bedbug. How are you? First time here. What are we drawing today? Hello. Welcome to the treehouse. I'm doing well. We are working on a render style study. I do not like how I choose colors and color things. So we are looking at a bunch of artists that I like and trying to mimic what they do and try and learn how to make good choices based on what they do. So this is my piece that I'm working on here. This is my character from Final Fantasy XIV. She's been the model that I've been using for my style study for the past few months now. I figured it would have been good to use the same character over and over again so that it's easier to tell the differences in style, because that's what we're trying to work on. So I'm a little tired of drawing her, but there she is. And we are looking today at an artist called Constellor. That's their handle right there. You can find them on Twitter and Instagram. But I super love their coloring style. It's so vibrant. The color choices are really well done. Like, look at that. It looks great. But things you might not expect, like, look at her fingers. There's like 3 different colors going on in the shadows here. There's this like pink transition line between the white and the shadow color. The white isn't white, it's like slightly pink. Yeah, I spent most of my life drawing. I'm very inexperienced when it comes to color. So we're trying to glean from much more talented artists than myself. Nice color choices. Look at this here. It's like pink and like a peachy color, and then this like, I don't know what to call that. Warm gray. There's like a reflected light from the shirt. Colors are nice. Working on trying to take some knowledge from talented artists. That's what we do. We look to others and set bars for ourselves to try and improve upon. Kind of like how I'm going around and learning how to VTuber. Yeah. It's how you learn how to do anything, really. You look at other people. Like, how'd you do that? Not just to straight up copy that person, but you can learn a lot from how someone does their thing. Yeah, so that's we're nearing the end of this StyleStudy journey. It's been going for quite a while. We're on ScribbleSupport 93 now, and I think I've been going since 72. So 20 some odd weeks of study. But we did it right at the beginning, and we're doing it right now, where my solution to this problem is to pick my 3 favorites. Pick 3 favorite sources of inspiration, try and copy them to like learn what it is you like about that person, and then like blend those 3 together to make something closer to your style. Yeah, that's what we're after today. So for example, I can open the PNG. This is what we ended with last week. You can see my color choices. I don't think these are awful, but versus this, it's like a much different palette. And I think closer to Constellor, which is what we're trying to do today. Where's our light coming from? These would be reflected kind of this way, I feel. I don't feel this has to be like super clean and perfect, but just to give the impression of depth. Yeah. That's nice. Made your own model? No, actually. I made everything else. I made my overlay, all my emotes and channel effects, the little fires and such, and my background that you can't really see in this scene. Brief peek at my starting soon. Yeah, I did most of the art on this channel, but I did not make my own model. That was done by my friend sun. Where's the sun button? Where's the sun button? There's the sun button. Haba. There he is. The boy. And that's who is making my 2.0 model also. Coming in the hopefully not too distant future. Yeah, I attempted to learn Live 2D at one point. And when I made that attempt, it had not quite taken off as it has now. So most of the documentation was in Japanese, and I could not figure it out. But now it's much more popular and much more adopted, and if its own documentation has not been well translated, surely there's like YouTube tutorials now that are in English of like how to use Live 2D and how to do stuff with it. So maybe sometime in the future I will try again to learn how to use it myself. But for now, I do not know how to make my own models. So I have my friends do it for me. For money. Yeah, it's also quite quite resource intensive. Shit, I just noticed a conflict that I created when I merged some layers together. I'm looking if that conflict exists anywhere else. Does not seem so. Just here. That's good enough. Ba-da. You just hit the top. Oh. Yeah. It looks very fun. I would like to learn at some point. But I keep myself quite occupied with other things for now. Oh boy, how many tries will it take me? There we go. Yep. Back here too. Alright, and that's our light is up there. Constellor seems to round off their corners a lot. But that. This is gonna something like that. Do we try and hit this fold here? Ugh, just had a little heart attack. Thought I forgot to turn the time lapse on for a second. I did not. Need an even darker color here. Yeah, for the deep shadows. There we go. Yeah. That's coming along pretty nice, I think. This needs a like deep shadow color too. Oop. Coins on there. Astro. Thank you so much, Unfurled. I appreciate it. Save up enough money, I can finally set up that audio phone. How you doing, Astro? That's looking not too bad, I think. Oh no, I can't read it. I I think Meta just bought me the mirror. Yay! I will have to make room for that on my desk somehow. I've been wanting to have a little mirror on my desk so that I can hold my hands in front of it, because hands are hard to draw in perspective. Assist mirror TM, yeah. All right, that's something. Actually, why don't we fill all of this in? That's something. This layer. Then this shadow layer will be all filled in. Take away from this shadow layer. Yeah, that makes more sense. All right. That's working out, I feel. What do we do now? I guess let's try and do this. Sahado. Shadow. It's so blue. It's so not the color I would have chosen. It's wild. It looks good though. It looks good though. How are you so big-brained? Tell me your secrets. Colors are fucked up. Messed up and evil, like Astroma says. Could have made a selection so that I didn't keep going out of bounds like that and having to fix it. That would have been smart. Where's my light coming from? This should be further up. All right, my brain is small. I need lights coming from like this way. Maybe we hit a little more shadow on the bottom here. Accentuate that. Contact shadow here. Ba-da-da. Ba-da. Okay, and then that. Yep. Ba-da. Something about that sash is not right. This whole thing here is not. It's not working. I don't know what to do with it. Come back to that. All right, flesh tone. Flesh tone. Oh, to shade. We need a relationship here. The thigh. That's her skin tone. And we have a transition color. Well, let's do this like this. Shadow color. There's like a top blush. So if that's the base color, this gets slightly warmer, slightly darker, and slightly more saturated. Slightly warmer, slightly darker, and slightly less saturated. What about this versus this? About the same saturation. Okay, so the shadow color is warmer and darker. And the transition color is somewhere midway between those two colors, but more saturated. Okay. Let's see if that follows here. So we have this, our shadow color. How much of a jump do we have here? Pretty significant jump. Okay, so if we take my skin tone, jump about that, and darker. Save that color for a sec. How much more darker? So purple. So purple. Well, we're gonna try it. Going to merge. All right, where do we got shadow? Ugh. It's so purple. I guess. That's about right. Comes the sun. I'm dying. Dying of EP. It's almost the same shadow color as the cloak. It seems wrong to me. I am bamboozling myself here. How the hell does shadow work from that angle on that surface? Get this bitch cookies and warm glass of milk. What's wrong? Lighting is hard. Fuck. blah, 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 blah. I don't know about that. Don't know about. What if we put the transition in there? So that's gonna be halfway between this. Like there. What is that? It's not super regular. Kind of goes with the light. Maybe we go under. It's something. I don't know. I don't know about the color choices here. difficult. I think the real answer is that Constellor would pick a different skin color than I did. Trying to put colors on top of that doesn't really work. Right on the close. There kind of isn't. Right. Clothes are where... How do you make these choices? Look at this one, I think. Okay, Scribbler, have fun. If this is the base color, this is the shadow color. A cooler, darker, same saturation. This one. Halfway between darker, more saturated. It's the same formula. So if we try that here. Shadow color should be more dramatic, maybe? I'm on the wrong... The fool. This layer, that's can yeah. Here we go. And then halfway between that is like here. And we want more saturation. And not quite as dark. Maybe. We're working some kind of something out here. That ain't bad. How do we handle that in like really dark areas? We get warm. Yeah. We do it here. This is warmer. Way warmer. Like, holy shit, that's a dramatic jump in hue. Do it here. Okay. I don't know where to put it though. These shapes, it kind of goes all the way around, doesn't it? Yeah, it's breaking my brain. Wish I would, yeah, that's that's what I'm trying to work at. Like this, so that it strikes me as weird to put it all the way around that shape. Should it not just hit one side? Can I get an example of a... No, it does go all the way around the internal shape. Oh no, that's going off the side of the leg. It's not enclosed, so it would be like that, right? This one would be enclosed. have this. I guess that's supposed to be reflected light. Yeah, that's the only way to explain that. So would there be... She's in the air. Guess we could have a little bit. Where? Have it like here. Yeah. Alright, that works. Get a bit here. Yeah. Okay. Alright, and figure out the transition color. I'm guessing this is just the light color. This, it's like sunlight, right? Like, why is this yellow? Because this is blue. And this is blue. Is it yellow because it's the opposite of blue, or is it yellow because it's the sunlight? It is like straight opposite. Like, look at it. We have our hue right here, right? Blue, blue. Barely a difference in hue between those two. Mid-tone color. It's like straight opposite. All right, so between this, have a different, you have a different relationship here. We pulled from this guy. It's halfway. It's much closer to the light color. All right, so this is more like subsurface scattering then. It's just slightly older than the surface that it is penetrating. So like this, we go like, be like here. And what else? More saturated and darker. Like here. It's so vibrant. Feels wrong. That should be up to there. Yeah, I guess that works. It's wild. This is breaking my brain. And down here, yeah. Guess this would actually be enclosed, wouldn't it? Yeah, I mean, no, it's working. I like the idea of trying to pull out the shape of the bandages a little bit with this color. There's like a hue filter you could apply to make it almost... I wonder if there's like a hue filter you could apply to the piece to make it almost like just adding outlines in black and white. I'm not sure what you mean. It definitely looks more, like, way more vibrant than I would have done it. I can tell you that much. We're getting something. So far what I've learned is Constellor lives in the bottom left corner of the hue wheel. Things are always way more blue or purple than you might expect. And the relationship between these colors is you have the base color, whatever that is. I still don't fully understand how to choose good base colors. Base color, then the shadow is cooler and darker, but the same saturation. And the transition between them is like halfway on the hue slider and halfway on the value slider, but more saturated. So far, that's been kind of working. Like, filter out luminosity and just make it black and white on the hue so you can see the contrast and select your colors from that. Yeah, kinda. I mean, there's a method of, if you... All right, there's a difference. Because of digital science that I can't explain to you. There's a difference between going here and just turning off saturation. That is different than if you fill a layer with white and set it to color. So that is how I've been taught how to check value, like what you're saying. You can just look at contrast here. So if we merge that to a new layer, and then we look at this. So this, let's zoom in. This is with an adjustment layer, turning the saturation to 0. This is with a white layer set to color. You see how just lowering the saturation kind of like crushes the values a bit, and it's not quite right. This is right. This isn't right. So that's little tip for you. I can't explain to you the science behind that, but something how digital works with color. It's better to make a white layer and set it to color to check your values rather than using an adjustment to change your saturation. It doesn't give you like the true representation back. This doesn't either, but it's closer. Or so I've been told. And I would err on the side of believing the people who I learned from, at least over my own intuition. That don't look half bad. I want some reflected light here too, so that's, yeah, it's warmer. Well, no, it's cooler. Pretty significantly cooler. Just a little darker. Get some reflected light on the legs. Don't think it would really be present. Maybe just a tiny bit, like here. Elbow. Right here. It. Here. Here. No, not that one. I don't know if this is correct thinking or not, but I'm hitting the edges because that's where I imagine the light would like kind of be creeping around from. Like the main light is coming from here, but if there was like a bit of diffuse light behind her, it would like creep into the shadows a little bit. That's I don't know if I'm right about that, but that's why I am placing these where I'm placing them. These funny little shapes. If we plucked out her ankle, color like that. Or well, I guess not the whole thing would be lit like that. Like this side of it would be. And then like back here on her heel. Over here, just hit like the far side of her foot. That. And creep up a little bit on her calf like that. The bandages again. Yeah. I like it. I like it. So now that is all of the components of light for the clothing. And the skin, question mark? No, we still need shadows up here on this hand, and I don't know how to... But I got the song that goes bing, bang, bing, so... Power us. Bing, 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 bing. All right. Bing. Bang, bang. Bing, bing. Almost as good as the one where Pearl yells "my pussy." Yeah, I think that was Marina, which makes it funnier. But yeah, yeah, that one. What'd she say? Classic. Classic Nintendo song. All right, so now we have just a minor conundrum here. That she has lighter palms than the rest of her skin. The shadow's going over that. So do we set the shadow to like multiply? That looks poopy garbage. No. Do I make a different shadow color for where her skin is lighter? I don't know. I think maybe we just don't think about it that much and we just leave it be. Because there's not an area where it's super duper visible. Where you head, sir? Oh, Mia's just going to the dog park. You don't have any dogs with you. Don't have any dogs with you. Anyway. She needs shadow on her hair. And then we got to go through and highlight everything. Yeah. Ooh, and in her eyeballs. Eyeballs. And we deduce with Zeldor here. We have this warm... No, it's not warm. It's cold. What the fuck? How's that not a warm white? Okay. Oh, you guys can't see. Behold the black magic with me. The fucking hue of her eyes is like 90 degrees off where I would have assumed it would be. How? I think artists should be burned like witches. Yeah, right? Colorists, for sure. They are, their power is derived from a dark force. Alright, so... Let fucking... fuck. So that's where my... Let's just go fucking 180 degrees off of where I chose my color from. Your sclera is this color now. And the shadows are quite a bit darker. Like a third darker. A little this way. And then the transition is like fucking opposite. Just like straight opposite. Yep, it works. How though? I don't understand. I'm copying someone's homework right now. Like I am writing down the correct answer and I don't understand why. Help me. It works though. Do you have any sharp highlights? You do. And you do outline your sharp highlights with something. Well, not these ones. So. It's just like a 90 degree. Let's try that. Let's literally try that. If this is your eye color, we're going 90 degrees this way. And what does this do with saturation? Almost the same. A little bit less saturated and a little brighter. So like this way. Yeah, I mean, it looks good. Fucking... What the fuck? Bam, 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 bam. I need a brain break. My brain hurts. We're just gonna go do a little cleanup in here and find all these layers that are just called layer and murder them in the street. We've come. Just for my own sanity, because it itches my brain in the wrong way when I make a new layer and it comes out as like layer 13. Harms me. In a couple now, yeah, and those are the test layers that I did. Been bapped. Dropped all my geo. I gotta get some other currencies from games that I like. I should make some platinum coins and credits from Warframe. I'll write that down. That would be a fun little throwable to add to something from Warframe, like an energy orb or something. What? I made all those little models, the things that you're pelting me with when you give me bits. A good portion of it is just like generic old world currency from like a bunch of different regions of the world, like China, Africa, South America, medieval Europe, you know. Like I added a bunch of actual coin styles for filler, but then I've been adding little like Easter egg models from video games that I like those chunky ones that you just hit me with are Geo from Hollow Knight. So I was just talking to myself about some other models that I could add, and I've been playing Warframe a lot lately, so I could do a couple of items from there just to freshen up the item pool, you know? More silly things to throw at my head. Excuse me. Companion cube? Yeah, maybe. I did like Portal. It's not like a super meaningful game to me. Actually, I've already made a companion cube, now that I think about that. I modeled one for the background I did for Reyna. I do have a companion cube model sitting around here someplace. Emerald from Minecraft. Yeah, that's not a bad idea either. I don't play Minecraft a whole lot, but that would be a good shape. Guy said Zelda. Yeah. Is there anything... I only like 2 Zelda games. Is there... What would be a specific item from Twilight Princess? Because the obvious answer would be like Midna's hat. But that would be like really complicated. And I feel like hard to recognize. My throat's getting a little scratchy. I keep on losing my tracking. You see me like jerk like that? I do that again. Happens every now and then. I look back at the screen and I like snap back into position like it lost my face for a sec. I don't know why it's doing that. It's being a dingus. Yeah, I don't know. Going to have some soda. Do you know Subnautica? I do. I haven't played it. I might do that at some point. It looks cool. It's really hard to sell me on single player games though. But maybe at some point. It does look neat. Ooh, I don't want to think about the gold. We're gonna think about hair. Did I happen to save any picture of theirs with an open mouth? They handle colors in there. I do. Yeah. This one. Just like 3 colors. The next one's gonna be co-op. That's how you hook me. I really like co-op games. I basically use games as a vehicle for socialization. Like it's so incredibly rare that I want to consume media by myself. Like, I don't watch TV, I don't watch movies. I never want to just like sit and enjoy media alone. I love watching movies with my friends so that we can like talk and discuss and make jokes, you know. I love playing video games with my friends. I love my friends. It's really hard to get me into a single player game. So if you make your game co-op, I'm automatically more interested. A pengling? What is that? Yeah, look at that too. Her eyelashes are blue also. Like, this bitch don't use black. It's all blue. I say that, but some of these lines are black. Cute creature from Subnautica. Angling. Oh, they're so fucky. They're so fucked up. Look at these little guys. Look at him. I like them. All right, it's gonna add a lot if I color the line art too, because this person, like, so rarely, like, is that black? Almost. It's still blue. That's black right there. Oh shit. Did I close my... I did. I closed my color wheel by accident. Fuck. Color wheel. Get back. There we go. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, that's functionally black. 1-1-13. Yeah. But so rarely do they use black. There's some black. Just a little bit. And it's all on outlines of black objects. Well, no, that's not true. I guess in this case, it's more used to separate her from the background. Rather than having blue on white, you have black on white, much higher contrast. Yeah. Hmm. How do you get more emotes? Subs, if I'm not mistaken. Where I saw a person use one without having it as follower emote. I'm not entirely sure what you mean. If you want more emotes in your repertoire to use, you need to subscribe to people. That's how you get their emotes. If you are a streamer and you want more space to upload more of your own emotes, you need people to subscribe to you. You earn something called subscriber points by having active concurrent subscribers. Like gift subs don't count. You need people to naturally subscribe to you on their own. That gives you a point, and when you have so many points, Twitch gives you more emote slots. That's how that works. Or hype train. Oh yeah, yeah. If you participate in hype trains, you can be awarded some emotes to use from like a separate pool of emotes, like specifically hype train emotes. They just become yours and you can use them wherever. All right, let's do her hair. How hype train? A hype train is triggered on a channel when I believe 3 separate instances of monetary support happen within a certain time frame. So like if Astrafel subscribed, and Tribal donated bits, and Meta also donated bits. That's like, and I think the bits need to be over a certain amount. I think it's 100. So Tribal donated 100 bits, Astrofel subscribed, and then someone else donated 100 bits. That's 3 separate qualifying instances. A hype train will start. And then it's like a gauge that builds up with more monetary support. And you fill up that gauge, and the more levels you reach in the hype train, the more emotes everyone is given. As long as you participated in the train. So like if you gave something and a whole bunch of other people participated as well, and you get like a really high level hype train, as long as you participated in some way, you'll get the however many levels of hype train you got worth of emotes at the end. How that works. Yeah. Whoever started the train gets a little badge, like similar to how you have a little bit donation badge now. And Astrofel has a VIP badge, and Tribal has a subscriber badge. You know, there's a hype train badge that you're given automatically. Yeah, we gotta do hair. Let's do her hair. Oh, I was right. I was doing her mouth. I feel like everything in there should be more saturated. And I drew her tongue on her teeth layer. Uh-huh. Classic. Classic bat bug. Something a little sneaky. Make this easier on me. We're not gonna remove all the pink. We're just gonna get like right up to it. We're gonna lock that transparency, and then we're just gonna color that. We're gonna color that in tooth color. Back a little bit, soft eraser. There we are. Yep. That. There we go. Now we have teeth. Now the tongue layer, we get rid of tooth color. Lock transparency, we make it, oops, make it tongue color. There we go. That should go up into there. Hydration. Yeah, see the little like thing by my mouth? That's Geo from Hollow Knight. And then the silvery ones are just like generic. I think those ones are Chinese. I selected a bunch of just like cool looking coins from around the world to model after. Here we are. Yeah, you know, we're just gonna redo all of this. Here. Do we give her a different skin color too? That would change the shadow cut, but I mean, they're all separate layers. It'd be really easy to change the colors. I don't know. Because, like, that's somewhere closer to what Constellor would use as a tongue. Imagine you forgot to add layers. Yeah, I would die. No, we're not gonna. We're gonna make the mouth a different color though, but the tongue can stay. Where is my color palette actually? This color. Let's saturate and darken a bit. There we go. Really even darker. There we go. Whack. Hey, Presby. And then the tongue relationship here. Oh, there's a transition color in there too. See it hiding in the JPEG compression. Same hue, just lighter. There. That way, a little this way. Yep. All right. Can we make an observation here? None of these skin tones are particularly close to my character, but this guy's got darker skin. The biggest jump is saturation. It's a bit warmer. Do we change her a little bit? A little bit warmer, a bit more saturated. She'd be like around here. Oh, she's so orange. That definitely fits the clothing colors better though, I feel. That's better. All right, so then we have to redo this here. Let's see this relationship again between light and shadow. Okay. Transition is halfway between that. So then what would this be? Just lighter, I guess. Yeah. Observing. Observe. All right, we're gonna want to use like this color for her ears too. I think her ears should be way more saturated than they are. Yep. About teeth. Not a purveyor of teeth. You have teeth. Yeah, you do. Are your teeth just white? I bet not. I bet they're blue. They sure are. They're purple, actually. All right, now these darker colors need to change. How, though? Why didn't that change? What is this layer? That layer is nothing. Interesting. Saturated. There we go. The lips. The lips. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba. There we go. There's Amira's Constellarized color palette. That looks pretty good. All right, we need to think about hair. Oh, and this color, I feel probably be different. Maybe we warm up her hair a little. Their characters have. If we warm up the hair a bit. Or maybe we cool down the hair. That's pink. Amira, no, don't become a pink cat girl, no. It's not working. That's a bit. Eyebrows. There too. Go. She bleaches her hair white. It's naturally pink. Oh yeah, I never shaded her like bands either. But all right, and this, what would we do with this? Maybe we make that like weirdly blue. This color. We hit it like here. Yep, that works. Yep. All right. Hair shadow. None of her characters have light hair. But this is as close as we got. That's the base color. This is the shadow. Whoops. Base color. Shadow. Slightly cooler. Slightly darker, more or less the same saturation. Same here. Slightly cooler. Slightly darker. The shadow gonna go. This is all behind. Where's my dumb person light arrow? Thank you. That's behind. That about does it. Simple enough. Her tail. Tail should receive shadow. Down. Then we need shadow over this color. So you can kind of see it. This is like half transparent. So let's bridge that there. We'll fill that in. This. Oh. We have this color. We're gonna this way, I think. Darker. Yeah. A little bit more here. Yeah. There we go. Excuse me. Sorry. Transition colors. How did we do that again? halfway more saturated. So right about here and it's good. At least if nothing else, if I can't manage to consistently replicate this, we figured out that formula. The shadow color is slightly cooler than the base color, and then the transition between them is like halfway between that level of brightness and warmth, and then more saturated. And it works. We learned something. Where am I? Hair, shadow. Here we have this and this. I wonder if I could somehow make an auto action to do that for me. Like, given two colors, find the halfway point and increase the saturation by like 20%. I wonder if I could make a button that does that. Okay. Halfway is right about here. And halfway more saturated. That looks good. It looks good. It just works. Todd Howard's got nothing on color theory. Maybe we do a couple little scratches. That kind of allude to the fact that this is hair. This is fur. Yeah. Fucking quadruple. Fucking Jesus Christ. Why is your game worth more than any video game of this type in preceded history? Because I said so. My game, it's got that 4th A on it. Do you have any examples as to why it deserves that? Shut up. Fucking Ubisoft. We're gonna charge you full brand new AAA game price and live service upkeep fees because I said so and I like money. Imagine if the next Destiny expansion was $70. Like, huh? Huh? This is very freeing, though. I like this part. I don't really have to care too much about, like, the strokes that I make. You know, I'm not doing the artist move where you do this, you know? Because it kind of looks better when it's a bit irregular, like how I kind of didn't aim that curve quite right, and it got thin right here, and it actually looks better that way. I could be a lot looser with my strokes. I don't have to be so picky. Yeah. Yeah. Look good. Yeah. I guess the eyebrows would just be in shadow, so we go up here where the eyebrows live, and we just make them the shadow color. Yeah. Actually, nah. Let's keep that. We'll do a shadow layer. Put that down. No, just duplicate this. Put that down. This is shadow. This color. And then we just take away a little bit. Yeah. Actually, you know what if we pull from like here? And then we do this number. Yeah, that just looks like shine. That's not what I want. Wanted a bit more texture to it. That looks fine as it is. There we go. Bam. Oh, I'm dreading all this metal. I'm dreading the metal. And you know, I don't think she needs the pattern. Just me coping. I don't think she needs the pattern on her clothes. I think it's fine the way it is. No, she don't need it. I want her eyelids a bit darker. There they are. There we go. Oh yeah, we want to do that reflected light shit in her hair. I think I do. What color would it be? How did we figure that out before? Be this. Yeah, just a little bit. Just a little bit. Give it a little kick. Nice. I like it. That don't work. I grabbed the wrong knot, so this just needs to be much brighter. Too bright. Darker. There it is. Yeah. All right. That is everything's shadows and transitions except the metal and the gemstones. I want to try and figure out these gemstones. So how are we getting colors like this? That's fucking wild. So I guess this is just the base color of the gem is blue. And it's just randomly highlighted with reflection colors, I guess is what this is supposed to emulate, because this red is like what his color is. And I can't explain to you where the magenta and teal come from. Pure white highlight. I want the gems to be teal, I think. So we get a color like this. Really saturated. That. I think I need to redraw these rings too. They're super flat. They have no dimension on her fingers. Ugh. Maybe we can get away with just kind of bulking them up a little bit. Yeah, I don't super like that, but in the interest of not being here for 10,000 years, I think that will suit well enough. All right, the gems. I lost my color that I picked around here. Start around there. Bleh. Astro. You got nothing to pat over there today.
You know what I do have though.
Mm.
Oh wow. Never mind. Crisp. I turned off crisp and it still didn't let the sound through. I was playing a harmonica.
Oh.
It still denied me.
Throat, help.
Be taken over by a creature. Hello.
Hello. Fuck.
Am I gonna have to like get like a shovel and go digging in there?
Yeah. Kind of creature living in my gosh dang throat.
Who dang old planted eggs in my body? Who was it? Which old space creature did that? Yeah, I'm currently patting the universe itself.
Mm-hmm. We're gonna do her fingernails the same
Is that fire
these.
that's to the left of me, like part of everything else, or is that its own little separate thing?
It's kind of its own little separate thing. Why? You wanna
Can
pat
I
the
have the
fire?
fire? Yeah. I want it.
That one.
Uh-oh.
Oh, right. That's.
Is it
I
baked in?
understand. No, it's not. It's. I tried to take it out of the folder, but the overlay is in that folder, so it just put it under everything else. That's why it disappeared.
Right.
This one, right? Yep. Bleh. Move. Go. There you go. Little fire.
Wow, thank you. It's scalding hot, actually. I don't know what I was expecting. I'm in immense pain right now. I keep touching it, it'll be fine. Did your scene shift to the left again, or did I imagine that?
Did what?
Did your... Because your scene moved before, did it... that happen again? It might be crazy, hold on.
My scene?
As in, like, your overlay.
I hope not. It looks fine to me.
I'm going back in the VOD. Don't worry about it, I'm probably crazy. Oh no, it did. Yeah, there's no mist on the left, and the mist on the right is further over than it normally is. I came in here and I broke everything, I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Undo everything.
Yeah, just reverse it all. It don't matter.
Alright, I'm not moving the fire.
None of this matters.
In fact, the easier thing to do. There you go.
Oh yeah. Yeah, that makes sense.
Right, we are here. We are cutting those lines. We are putting them here. We are making them the same color as the nails. We are making them the same color as the nails. Why is it not letting me color
Yeah, that
pick?
like blue purple on the wraps is fucked up and really good.
Yeah, right? Okay. I don't know why you're that. So fuck you. I'm copying the hex code. There we go.
Fuck you. Fuck you, Luigi.
Fuck you, Luigi.
Fuck you, Luigi. A little spaghetti.
There we go. All right. That's everything I want to have, like, jewel shine. Now how the fuck do you do jewel shine?
Make it up.
Right. So, follows the shape of the thing. Okay. And it's, for some reason, it's magenta. I don't know why. That magenta's coming from nowhere. I don't know why that magenta's there. It just looks good. So how do I pick a color like that? That's just there for some reason and also looks good. This is your base color.
You know how in, like, Eldritch or, like, Lovecraftian media, you, like, survive by not understanding what's going on and being, like, ignorant and blissfully ignorant? That's how I'm surviving that. I'm like, yeah, no, they're probably just choosing random colors and it's fine, and they're just, like, doing a lot of experimentation, but in reality, they're probably doing it in, like, one try and they know exactly what colors they want, and I'm ripping my eyes out.
All right, so we went this way. Do we get... Yes, we get significantly brighter. Okay. That does not work. There must be a stronger difference here. What are we looking at? A bit better, I guess. I don't know. Sure.
Sure.
Then there's a reflection inside that reflection that is this, but what? The other way. Basically the... Okay. So this color is in the middle between this and its reciprocant. So that would be like... here. Way up here. Does that float? Almost. So it should be more like this.
It's working.
My greatest fear is the day where I like can't figure out a logic.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I mean? Or it's like, no, I have no clue. There's no system to this. You just have to be good. You know, like.
Mm-hmm. It's just simply a skill issue, and then everything explodes.
All right, and then we have this weird. That's a reflection of the surrounding color. So, let's call that environ reflect. And we're gonna have her hair color up here, I guess. That's just floating there. Red up here. Let's just do the same. I feel like that's too dark. Why don't we take the red and bump it up like there? Yeah. All right, and then we just do some shines on top of all that. With just white. Huh? Bumping. I think this will look good if we do like that. Then you go shop. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's some shiny, jewel shiny things. That works for me.
That gets a pass, yes.
Looking real good, thank you.
Which is quite tasty.
So I think this thing needs something. We're gonna rasterize that and mark its transparency. We're gonna come up with a shadow color for this. So it's not so weirdly on top of the shadow. It's too bright. It's better. Still too bright. This just ever so slightly there. Still too bright.
I'm simply built different. My hand cannot burn. I'm too cool for that. It's magic.
Drank his wizard ale. He's too powerful.
It's me fucking grog, mate. It's empowering me. God.
There we go. All right, that's it. That's I'm not fucking with that anymore. All right. I'm liking this. It's coming out. It's coming out good, I feel. I was going to do something and then I distracted myself with the face mark. The fuck was I gonna do? I need to render the metal and I don't want to do it. There was something else that I was gonna do. Fuck, I forgot. Oh yeah, these bands need shadow and light and such. Can't really get much darker than that. It's gonna be black, I feel. Let's see what it looks like. Yeah, I mean yeah, that works. Off a little bit. Oh, ska.
Oh, Scott.
Oh, this mountain's fully sick.
This man's fully sick, eh?
How'd you get him, mate? Back a secret mountaintop where we my secret piss and shit.
My secret piss and shit. So powerful.
Yeah, we make it up here with the hops that we steal from the neighbors with me hopping at pigeons and whatever. I love that video. It's so fucking much. So good.
It really is. We illegal piece and shit.
Don't have an alcohol license.
I don't have an alcohol license. It's so good how not dramatic that part is at all compared to the original.
Yeah.
What a thrill. Snake Eater just came on.
Oh, nice. I've got the Outer Wilds on mine.
Oh, nice. You outering those wilds right now? My god.
Yeah. I want 100% that game, but I don't know if that would be like any fun to watch. I don't know if I want to start doing that on Mondays or not.
I don't know.
It was fun for Hollow
what
Knight because
achievements
some
do
of the
you not
achievements were
have?
like, you know, beating the hardest boss in the game and speed running it, you know.
You would just have to land on the sun station 3,000 times and perish.
All right, that is fully everything except for the gold. Except everything's highlights. So do I highlight everything before I render the gold at all? I think I do, because I really don't want to do the gold.
You freak. I don't know where that came from, I'm sorry. I was trying to think of something better, it didn't work out.
Yeah, fuck it. So how do we get a highlight color? That's our base. That's our highlight. It is the exact same hue. It is simply brighter and more saturated. All right, easy. Let's crank that to like there. And where do we hit the highlights?
Oh,
Highlights have to be below shadow. Highlights can only Just where the shadow is not hitting. Why didn't that go below the shadow? Because I'm in the wrong spot. That.
You failed.
There we are. Okay. Bad. Actually just looks better with the streaks, just like that. Maybe we do a little bit of yeah, that looks good. I'm like, fuck, how do they work like this?
Mm-hmm.
I just
kind
like,
of
I just
searching around in the
away.
dark without a light.
I just
you know?
looked away from my monitor for a second, and I feel like everything is the wrong color now. Like my eyes are so fried from like looking at these hyper saturated colors that I don't know. How do you do that?
I like the eyes a lot currently.
Yeah.
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 Yeah, see?
Kind of already highlighted the pants. I ended up just like the base color is the highlight color now, I feel. Maybe we try a little highlight, just a little bit.
A little bit. A teeny tiny bit.
Tell me again how we choose these colors. So now, am I in the right spot? No. Where's the pants?
No.
This, right here. That, oh. What shape would this thing even be? That? Don't look very good to me. I like the color, but I don't like the shape or placement of these. Where do I put these highlights? Lights coming down. Here. Hmm. It's better. Sure, I guess. Sure. Just take that. Oh, and up here. There. Yeah. Sure. Can't highlight the white because it's white. I guess I can try. How far off of pure white am I here with this? I don't feel like I'm very far. Yeah, that's not very far at all. Just show up even a little bit. Oh no, yeah, it kind of does. All right. Yeah.
Yeah.
Bandages again. Hey, Sky.
Hello.
Whoa.
Whoa.
My brain hurt. My brain hurty.
You need a potion to pick you up.
Yeah.
If they're good enough for English royalty, they're good enough for you.
What's this now?
Oh. King
initiator.
Charles has cancer, and he reportedly said that he's not going to do any modern medicine. He's going to have like potions and shit
I
Like-
see.
to treat it.
All right.
My potions, they're too strong for you, traveler.
Pop off, my liege.
Yeah, sure. Have fun. My potions, they're too strong for you, traveler.
You should find a merchant that sells weaker potions.
Be gone.
Very well, potion seller. You've had your say, and I'll have mine. You're a rascal.
Rascal. It might be one of the greatest of all time videos.
It really is. Yeah. This way. Could be. That. It's a bit better. Yeah. All right, that's all the clothes. We got highlight her.
Highlight that cat. Do it.
Damn.
Squish that cat.
I think next Monday I might play Journey.
Mm.
I just need to play Journey again. That
You
time.
need that journey refresher. Important.
All right. Highlight.
Maybe you'll even meet some random person playing the game for the first time.
Yeah.
They should update that game so you can grief people and then defeat the entire purpose of the multiplayer system.
Yeah.
Be really cool. Yeah, but what if Jody had like guns? That'd be so cool. Whoa. Sorry, I don't know why the spirit of Dude Bro Gamer possessed me there.
Yeah. 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 I should be writing these things down. New paper. So you have... What have we learned so far? Base. We have the base color. Then we have the shadow, which is... base, but cooler and darker. And we have the transition, which is halfway hue and value. Plus saturation. Then the highlight is base, but plus value and saturation. And then the reflected light. Something like a desaturated and darker opposite. Something like that. Take notes. I do a highlight color for the tail. So how do I do this? That looks spoopy. How do I make a good highlight? Yes. All right. It's the skin. Skin gets two kind of highlights. Too much on her face. Take some of that. Yep. All right, now skin highlight. Ooh, you don't do sharp highlights, do you? Don't. Well, you do right there. He gets one thigh highlight as a treat. That's the only place where
it's the important
she has,
part.
like shine on the skin. Yeah, just do a little bit like that. All right, I've now highlighted everything. I only have the background and the gold. I need to do the fucking gold.
I love how much you're avoiding it.
It's gonna hurt. That's so much detail. Why did I make so many little bits?
What you're seeing now is the effect of immense psychic damage. Or Bug might be dead.
When's that fucking Risk of Rain DLC coming out?
Come on, Nintendo, where is it?
They just like announced it, smile.
Better be announced in that direct.
they made it seem like it was coming real soon, like it looked almost done, and then they even put an update into the game that like is anticipating the arrival of the DLC. There's like meteors in the sky that are getting closer. It's like, okay, the meteors are like here.
Right.
They've been here for a while. Is the DLC coming out? There's not even a date
that's
on it.
It's like a 1 month out thing you do to build hype.
All right. Is there any way I can simplify this? How can I? If do I want to do that? I don't think I do. Organized it a bit. Coins I want shaded in a particular way because they are flat pieces of metal. So they'll get shines in a different I think I'm just gonna try and cheese something for all of those. Or what's we've got it divided. It's section by section. But first, I must go pee-pee. Yep. I will be back in just a couple minutes. Get up, stretch your legs, grab a snack, grab a drink, whatever you need to do. You're back. Just a couple minutes. Wow. Wappa. Wappa, wappa, wappa. Okay. So. Let's start with the flat pieces, I think. Now, do the shines go on top of the lines? How are we gonna handle this? Let's look at this gold. Now, the shines themselves are outlined. Okay. Most of the time. On the big pieces, they are. Don't have any particularly big pieces. They should go under the lines. So this... oh, I'm so EP. This is taking a lot of my soul.
Yeah.
It's coming out though. I like it.
It is. It's very tasty.
Okay. Blah, 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 blah. How do I get a highlight color? Let's... That's the base, that's the highlight. Gets colder and brighter. It's almost pure white. So we go a little this way and way up here. Coins are gonna get reflections, just kind of like that. Again, being a little bit irregular kind of helps it sell that the coins are like flopping at different angles.
Hmm.
Something like that. Through with a secondary on some of them. Oh. I don't know if I'm liking this. How do I make this less poopy looking?
Maybe have it curve out at the edges, like when the light reaches it.
Crescent edge highlight. Wow, art term that I learned.
Whoa. What is that? Wow.
Typically have one on your nose.
Oh.
It's
All
like,
this time I've been calling it the Scoopity Doobity Doo. That's a better term, yeah.
or edge crest, I think is they called it. Not crescent edge crest. It's as the light is cresting that edge, you know, it like there's a small portion of it that's aimed directly at you, so you get the highlight there. I think these are too small to really see the detail that I'm doing right now. Just need them to read a bit better. I don't know how to go about it. What if we take all of that and we border it this color? That looks better, actually. I like that. Okay.
Now you're thinking with light and refractions. Good job.
Think it's these chunky pieces, if I go at them with like the middle color, just hit them with a bit of that. Actually, let's not do the individuals. Let's just do bars. This. Go back after.
Cool. kind of busted how much that shadow on the well, not that shadow, the highlight on the arm under the bands adds. It's a little
Yeah.
unfair.
Alright, and then we go through maybe and just kind of hit them like this. That add anything? Does that give a pleasing effect? Yeah.
I really like the colors on that shawl. Shawl? No, that's the correct
Yeah.
term, but how it looks.
Oh, I forgot the ones down here.
The textures, the colors are good.
Oh. Oh. That is why I am silly.
Hmm? You silly.
That is under that sash. That should be like that. Nope. Oh, that's wrong, actually. These ones down here are getting hit from the top and that side. These ones over here are gonna be like this side. That way. Okay. Oops. Clip that layer, please. No, I keep hitting the new layer button. Clip that layer. There we go. That. Does not need to be precise. In fact, it'll probably look better if it's not. All right, cool. There we go. That's there's the coins.
Yay!
We do these. Same thing with highlight. Objects are sure, it's all just kind of blurring into nonsense, but that's kind of what I want, as long as it feels like shiny gold stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, all those little ones too. We're cheating. Cheating here. We're just taking this. We're going bop. We're just hitting them with circles.
Hit them with the circles.
I don't know if I like that. Jewelry.
Who would have known? A natural weakness of the bat bug. Jewels. Gems and jewels.
Fuck my gemstones!
What? My fucking gems and jewels. Shit. My fucking gems and jewels.
Okay. Well, it's my program by accident.
Whoopsies. Seeing the Clip Studio like assets page reminded me of the other day when I was trying to buy an asset to use in a drawing.
Mm-hmm.
And my fucking god, is Clip Studio's Clippy and Gold system the most archaic and weird thing I've ever seen, and it doesn't work. Oh my god. It's like, how do you get Clippy? You have to buy Gold, and then you buy the premium subscription with Gold, and then you get Clippy monthly from that subscription, and then my card doesn't work for the Gold purchase. Thank you, Clip
The
Studio.
easier way to do that is to upload something.
Yeah.
Get Clippy by uploading an asset. Make some poses, make some brushes, make some textures, throw them up on the store.
It's just every day a company makes it harder for me to give them money. I wonder what is happening.
Yeah.
Like, I'm trying to purchase something here. Please. Insert Gabe Newell Miyamoto quote. I don't know, whatever.
Gabe Newell Miyamoto, my favorite game design hero.
Yeah. He was actually misquoted. Abraham Lincoln was the one who said it. And your business shit lips.
That sure is something. Oh boy, I don't know if I like it, but it's something.
It's some.
I don't like this
something.
middle bit.
sexy.
I think that's just gonna stay the way it is, because I don't know what the fuck to do here.
First, you hit the power button on your PC. Second, you stand up. Third, you go walk into the woods.
Ooh, my brain.
Ooh, my brain.
Okay. Florp. Bah.
Become enslorpened. I don't like that one, never mind. Oh no! Oh. Um, um, Power of this fire. I'll bring them back. Wow, I did it. Totally, it's working. Yay. Oh my god. Wow.
Hello.
You now owe me a favor worth your life.
Ooh.
I will not forget this.
I don't like how this gold is coming out. Ooh.
Oh boy.
Da-da-da-da. Ba-da-ba. Ba-da-ba, ba-da-ba-da-ba. This sucks. This still sucks. I don't know what I'm doing in the middle here, but it sucks.
Aw.
Or
Sure, bud.
still help. Oh, this is destroying me. This makes my brain want to turn off.
I can feel your little globular body shriveling up.
Blah, 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 blah. Forgot something. These.
Oh, you just said bees for a second. I forgot.
I forgot
Bees.
my bees! $5 full of bees will put a stop to that. What if the reflected colors are also bordered with the dark color? That looks smelly poopy? Kinda, yeah. It's not too. I think I just have to accept that. I don't like it.
Must accept your fate.
But I have no idea what to do with it. It's just that. It's it forever. Goodbye.
And
I
every
explode
change
now.
set in stone. Goodbye. I love you forever. I don't remember what she says. It's something like that.
Yeah. I think she says, "I love you. I'm die forever." I think that.
Yeah.
I hope she's doing good. She's like one of like 2 corpo VTubers I actually like.
Mm-hmm. I'd imagine so. I feel like I would have seen Twitter explode if something bad happened, so.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, no, you're right. That's it. I'm Die. Thank you forever. She fucking...
Yeah.
Yeah. We still gotta do that at some point. Play,
Yeah,
keep talking and nobody explodes.
that would be fun. I would have to print out the sheet, of course.
Yeah, that'd be the point. Yeah, you have to have a physical, a
Turn off my
physical
crisp
binder
so you can
in
hear
front
me
of you.
frantically freaking out.
Yeah.
Have an entire bomb suit on, even though I'm the one in the chair.
Have confidence. No confidence.
Have confidence. No confidence.
Corona is one of the good ones, and by God, if this ages poorly.
Hmm?
Does Constellor do this? Kind of just doing it.
I don't know.
It looks nice though. Hello? No, your eyelashes are like blobs. They have highlights and shit. They look like gummy. Everything you draw
Yeah,
looks
it is
like
very-
gummy.
Yeah. I want to put in my
So-
mouth
so
and
soft
choke
and
like
nice.
baby.
Yeah. But alright, so what if we don't do that then? What if we outline the lashes? In black. And then we color them.
Ugh, just like my soul.
I think they might just stay black. Just like that. They're just staying like that. Alright, line color. Ooh.
You're doing it.
Ooh, line color.
You're doing it.
Ooh. First, let's attempt a cheat.
Cheat?
It's probably gonna come out like stinky doo-doo. It sure did.
Well, you know, she does never prosper, not once in history.
Well. All right, all the bits that are on the gold are doo-doo garbage. What if we pull the lashes, the eyebrows, and the jewelry above the line color? So, yeah, we're gonna put this in a folder called lines. Normalize that. There we go. Yeah. Not terrible.
No.
I might just keep that. But I like this one, where she's like separated from the background mostly. So why don't we grab that? We're gonna invert that selection. No, we're gonna shrink the selection first by 8 pixels. It's a little too much. Five pixels. There we go. That's about right. It's gonna go a little wonky in some places, but we'll touch it up after. If we just take away from that line color. Oh no, invert selection. There we go. So that it keeps dark on the outer edges. Yeah, that actually turned out okay. Let's just make some manual corrections where it ended up fucky, like here. Looks like her feet are melting together.
Melty feet.
She keeps it on her skin. So let's keep a reliable skin color, line color. That. Outside. Wherever her skin was protecting the... Oops. Right. That. Alright, a couple areas, I think. Quite so hazy. Oop. Oops. I overwrote my skin line by accident.
You see that?
Alright. I think that looks pretty good.
Yeah.
Her teeth not be lined in this color. Whole mouth. Actually, I feel darker. Yeah. Then this layer. Where are these stray pixels of ick coming from?
The stray pixel ick dimension, obviously.
What? What? In yellow. There it is. Teeth, we go back here. His teeth were blue. It kind of purpley. Straight toward blue. Let's see how we like that. Now, why would it be? Oh, I see. I see. Yeah, I like that. Out over here. Over here.
Yeah, this is pretty banging. It's going pretty good.
Yep, I do.
It's bing bang binging.
Never did a highlight for this. We want to do that. Just did like a... Bap. Bap. Yeah. Yeah, I like that. I think I want to make her lip darker too. Ba-da-da. Hey, Mara.
Hello.
Yeah. Yeah. All right. Her hair. This color for the lines. We. Eyebrow lines. This color, but darker.
Oh no. I used all my magic last time. I thought they're just gonna stay dead. Oh, no. Oh, I guess I have the treehouse
Dang.
now. That's pretty cool.
I'm dead.
I'm so. Oh no. I wasn't gonna steal anything. Ghost of Treehouse past, I swear.
Oh, wow.
Who are you?
What was I doing? That but darker. Really turning out well, thank you. It is sucking the life force out of my body. But it's it's
trading it.
Yeah. Right. And it's done goofed up here. Bam. Let's just do that. There. There. Alright. Baba. Hey, Julie. Hi, Julie.
Hello.
How'd your game go the other day? That looked funky. Playing some survival thingo. You were doing duck hunt. Did you hunt duck? Project Zomboid, that's the one.
Oh yeah, I've heard of that.
I think we might be done, gamers. At least with the character. Now I have to do the background.
No, just posterize that. Easy done.
Yeah.
Yeah, just add a green on top of that, some pile of noise, a little bit of blue, guys, stuff a meal.
Doesn't need to be so, like, holographic. It's the weird effect that we get out of that auto action that I have for line color. In this case, it kind of works for us because Constellor's style is a bit shiny that way. But not everywhere. I don't want it everywhere. Some definition in places.
What the fuck? Pepper, get the swatter. Pepper.
What?
Pepper, you have the window open.
Owie. Hello.
Hello, Marald.
Hello. I flew in. Hi. Hello. How is we?
Doing pretty good.
Okay.
Too
I'm
dark.
about to leave.
No! How dare you?
Yeah.
I didn't say you could leave.
Yeah, sure. I'll connect to the stream via a car.
Yeah.
With the
Oh, you have
best
to go
possible
to
audio
going to
quality.
school or work?
Housewarming party.
Oh, ooh.
Imagine owning a home.
Are you gonna set it on fire?
Well, it's renting. It's not.
It's a warming. So you're setting it on fire, right? You're warming it?
Yeah.
Yes. That's why I'm touching this fire so much.
Oh, that's fair. That's fair. Also, Batbug, this looks so fucking good. I just
Thank
need
you.
you to know.
It
This
has
fan fucking
taken years off of my existence, but it's coming along.
That's how I feel with my personal art trading too. Just the slow painting. I'm just like, I'm aged 500 years.
I can feel 2 years with every stroke.
But I mean, at least you know if you're
Her
really
whole
proud of
butt.
it, and that's all that matters. And I really like how this. It's very pretty.
Yeah, we're learning some stuff from Constellor's style. It's working out.
Yeah.
Basically, never use black. I think that's the major takeaway. Never use black. Use way more blue than you think you should. And I have some kind of understanding about how to choose like shadow colors and highlight colors based on the color. Still can't help my main color choices. That's a whole different problem.
Yeah.
We're getting there.
I understand. But yeah, do not use black lines, is something that I've been also trying to work out of my system.
All right, I think that might be it.
Peek me.
Her lips are still hitting me wrong way. Something about that color. Maybe we give them their own outline.
Hmm? Yeah, you could.
That would probably work. Just make a Pikmin noise.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Pikmin.jpg?
I,
Oh.
wow, I chose like the exact same color. How did I do that? I color picked this color and then I changed it and I ended up like on exactly the color that's already outlining it. Look at that. Let me blow that up. Look, there's the difference between the two colors that I just did by accident. That's the... Fuck.
Are you on crack? Are you alright?
I didn't want it to be the same color. Help. I'm trapped.
You slanging me, son?
You just banging me, son?
Take kindly to slang. Helped a little bit. What if her lip was just this color? What if her lips were like super dark?
I mean,
Where,
yeah.
where is lip? Lip.
Lip.
Serve this color just in case I don't like back. If lip. This color. Her lips are already super dark. That's not gonna make it much darker. Just help. Help. Yep. Black kind of.
Colors are so mean.
Yeah, what if we just used that?
What if it was purple?
Oh my god.
Or
Yeah, that does it right there. Yeah. All right, that's one of the places we get to use black.
Mm.
Okay.
Okay, Dad. Okay, Dad.
All right, I think that's where we stop fucking with it. I'm not super happy with how these things look like they're floating. It's fine up there, but not maybe we grab line. Over the jewelry. What if we took away do this with a layer mask? Probably be the easiest way to do that without having to tab through 1,000 different layers. This one. Two.
Okay, I
That
must
way.
scoot. I must drive for more than 1 hour. Yippee. Woohoo.
Oh, that,
It strikes me
that's not
as
fun.
surprising, like every time
Mhm.
that I hear someone talk about that level of trip as if it's like a long way.
I mean, it's not a long way, but that's why I'm leaving now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know.
Okay, have
Alright.
fun. Thanks for hanging out.
Yeah. Drive safe.
see you later.
Please drive safe.
I will. I'm interested to see how this comes out. Have a good one, you two.
Yeah.
Thank you. I'll go.
Well, we're glad I'm out of that call. Oh, wait a second.
Wow.
Goodbye.
Bye.
Well. There we go. I put the jewelry like under the sash there. See the difference? Subtle, but much better that way.
Yeah.
Turn the line color back on there. I want this separation to be more clear.
Chippy chippy chappa chappa chippy chippy tappa tappa.
All right. Just there. Getting very close. Back. Oh, Ryan. Where? Okay.
No, we.
Where's my outage button? I have a button for that.
Oh.
That one. Oh. Thank you, Time Warner.
Oh no.
All right, you guys didn't miss anything. I was just cleaning up some of the outer lines a little bit. Ah. Oh, there goes my bitrate. And nothing was thrown there. So cool, cool, cool. You are not connected to Twitch anymore, are you? The hell do I open that? There we go. Connections. Twitch. Connect to the Twitch. There we go.
To Twitch.
There we go. Okay, we back. But guess what? It's a brand new stream now, so oops, haha, more ads. All right. I think I'm gonna stop picking at it. I think we're done for now. We need a background. So let's call this finished and move on. How do I want to do this now? Where's my reference that has the cute slide thing background? This one. This one. Thank you. Getting a lot of geo. Getting a lot of geo in this silver coin. Why is it not grabbing any of my other coins? Oh, wait, I think I actually separated those by value, didn't I? That's because you're throwing 1 bits. Yeah. I did that on purpose, and it's definitely not broken. Pretty sure that's why it's happening. we're gonna roll with that. All right, so we got a couple little like accents floating outside, and then we got this slide. So how do I? Why cat flying across the screen? That's Mari.
First of all, I'm not a cat. Second of all, hi.
You're not Vegeta.
No.
Mari. It's Mari. Point at Mari. Alright, so I like this idea. We can put like the Windurst tree like up here by itself. And then maybe some like leaves or something. What do we do with this? We're gonna grab this whole ass. And Clip Studio's really not gonna like this.
A whole ass.
But we are going to bump the whole thing down very slowly. I want some more room at the top. Down. What happened? My stream died because my internet sucks. That's why. All right. Do a background. Now you've fooled me before, Constellor. Is this background actually white, or is it secretly blue? It's white. Okay. There was like 3 times when I was looking through these pictures and like picking colors where I thought it was white and it's not. Like it's blue. Like this. That's purple. Did you know?
Oh.
Same with this.
Huh.
Even more so on this. That's white. That's purple.
Uh-huh.
It looks white though, in context.
Yeah.
Up here too. That's like a warm, like pink. Yeah. Never use black, never use white. Did I whisper Mari? No? I shouted out.
Did I whisper?
Mari.
Question mark?
Alright, so background. Asking what Mari whispered. I didn't hear nothing.
No, I don't. I wouldn't even know. I forgot already and what I was thinking a second ago.
You see, the whisper was a thought leaving my head. It's gone now.
I'm not a fucking cat.
Mari's a bat. Attic bat. Shaped of Corbo. Alright, yeah, we gotta figure something out with this background.
They said car. Yeah, I'm aware. It's a meme now that people just refer to cats as car. I don't know why. It's a thing, I guess.
I saved somewhere. There it is. This. I want this.
Oh.
With the color choices now, probably something more like this one. Yeah. That open. I want this emblem though. Do a little simplification trace over thing. Splimetry. I kind of don't want to use green though. That's like illegal for Constellor.
Illegal.
Constellor lives in like this third of the color wheel over here. Like all of the colors are over here. Hey Giz.
Yes.
Maybe we make it purple. Stop killing me! I'm gonna increase the cooldown on that. Well, it came back because the fucking stream restarted, but I might increase the cooldown anyway. Yeah, do like a little kind of soft brush. Bam, 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 bam. How you doing, Giz? Yes, my pronouns, thank you. No big deal. Don't worry about it. Go. I don't know if I want to put the stars. What is it I'm drawing? I'm doing a little thing. Actually, I might want that to be bigger. If I zoom out and look at it. I really like the way that Constellor did like a super simplified background here. This one. Where you understand she's at the beach, right? You got a little sun, you got a little wave, you got little flowers. It's cute. But like not a lot of effort. But I like this solution for a background and I want to emulate that. So I have what I want to use for a card, like the big rectangle behind her. But in place of the sun, I think it would be good. This is a particular location. This. It's from Final Fantasy XI. This was my like home town, right? This is my character from Final Fantasy XIV, but like I want to pay like homage to Final Fantasy XI. So this is the kind of background I'm shooting for. I'll probably just do like a sky and a tree line is probably what I'll simplify it to. But then in place of having the actual tree in the background, this is the like city emblem. So I figured I would use that in place of the little sun icon thing. We're gonna try it out. Maybe I'll hate it. Maybe I'll do something else. I don't know. Trying. Mari is a bat, yes. See the little wings? They got little winglings.
Feelings.
Yeah, they're just they're a goofy little thing. They made this as an emote. And I thought it was funny, and I have a script in OBS that allows me to make this like DVD logo bouncing thing happen. And we did it, and we thought it was funny, and I refused to change it.
Yeah, basically, it's just too good.
But if you want to see what they actually look like, you should go check them out on their Twitch that I shouted out earlier.
I'm on a small hiatus, but I'll be back soon.
Mari got
Once the universe is not trying to
married.
kill me. Yeah.
Yeah, I suppose it needs the stars, huh?
Possible.
Don't I have a star material in here somewhere so I don't have to draw a star? Star. I do. Fuck. Oh, big. There we go. That's plenty close enough. Oh. Wacky.
Wacky.
Alright, now if I set that as a reference and I select the insides of it. A little bit more area scaling. There we go. Yeah. I delete.
Yeah,
that.
see? Yeah.
Do I just make this the same color? Yeah, that works. I am down with this. This one. So form. Help. You're tired? Yeah. I'm getting there too. They're finishing up though. We're getting there. There's my little Windurst icon. You know what? Let's unmerge that. Maybe we just use the same stars. As our little
Yes.
accents.
Perhaps.
Imagine that's where the background is going. Let's place some of these guys around. Yeah.
Decay, hi. Hello, hello.
Hey, Decay. How's it going? This whole thing should be a little bigger. A little bigger. Right there. Right there. This comes down a little bit. Yeah. There we go. That's some nice contrast. Ow. Ooh.
Stretch.
Feel good about that. A little bigger, actually. A little bit bigger.
Well, a clover. My lucky day.
All right. I need to figure out what color these things are and paint a little simple sky and tree line.
And then we're done. Blah.
These in a folder together called decorations, because I might do a color over them later. Yeah, that's Constellor's fault. That's like the main thing that I was trying to take from this study is how colors so tasty. How do that? I got a little bit of it, I think. Came out pretty well.
How color
Those are just colors from the background. That's where those colors came from. So let's paint the background. And then we'll worry about what colors these things are. Let's get that open on the other screen so I can see it.
for my body to stop hurting.
Bam. All right. If we go between like a bit closer to blue, like that, and it's opposite of that right there. That's awful. Wowee. Can I get the better color mixing? I'm just gonna paint. Fuck it. Here I go painting again. fact, start with that. How do I get... It's gonna kill Clip Studio? Oh, it sure is. Do your best, Clip Studio. Oh no. Oh no.
Bate, Clip Studio, Con Bate.
Maybe, perchance.
Yeah, chance.
Maybe I do this in a different document.
No, maybe.
Will that help? No. Okay, what if we use my paintbrushes instead? It's time for Bob Rossing.
About
Mine's aren't working well. Did they fuck up the efficiency of like color mixing? Why isn't it working?
Uh-oh.
No, and I don't want to do it in a separate document because then it won't show up in the time lapse. I guess I can't use paint mixing. Guess we're just gonna fucking wing it. We're gonna lay it down like that, and then we'll just go over it with a blender and hope. I don't have like a wet blender. Well, I have a painterly blender.
Oh, it harmed the Clip Studio. Oh no. Oh no, why is the paint not working well anymore? No. The background.
Fuck. Oh, it's behaving so poorly. Shit. I don't know what to do about that.
I don't know either. I'm sure.
I have to wait, I guess. Just let it catch up each time.
I'm so tired. Why am I so tired?
spilled my glasses cleaning solution all over your desk.
Oh. Well.
Works, I guess. Okay, we can cheat here. I just need a color for it. Let's go like here, really dark. Set that to a monochromatic color, and then we use my trees. Where's my trees? There's my trees. Highlight that. A nice golden. Ah. Yeah. That
Yeah,
blue
see?
needs to get a
Yeah.
little. That. Yeah, there we go.
Go.
Can I get... I'll just draw them. Tree line, horizon fog, background, we don't need this anymore. I want a couple of little... Go. Yeah. Let's do that a couple of times. Their wings in different postures. Atta Meowington, spooky ghost raid. Oh shit.
Oh shit.
Day 37. In the ghost house. What's up? What were you up to? Welcome, everybody.
Did you see it?
Phasmophobia, I see. Spooky Ghost. You know, I own that game and I've never played it. I need to collect some people to play Phasmophobia at some point. But hi, welcome everybody. I'm Batbug Doodles. This is ScribbleSupport, my weekly art show where we do art to try and encourage you guys to do art too. I like to think of it like an after-class classroom. Come hang out and doodle with us and learn stuff. We are at the tail end of both today's render and my long-running style study that I've been putting myself through. We've been working on rendering. How often do you play Final Fantasy XIV? 0 right now. I don't have an active sub, for I am le poor. But I am eagerly awaiting Dawn Trail, and I will definitely be playing again. I do like Final Fantasy XIV. Speaking of, it's my cat. But yeah, we've been working on a style study. We are working on rendering at the present, and we are doing so by collecting artists that we like and trying to copy their styles to try and learn from them what it is that I like about their style. So right now we're looking at an artist called Constellor. They do these beautiful pieces. That is their alias right there, if you wish to look them up. They exist on Twitter and Instagram mostly, if I'm not mistaken. I follow them on Twitter. That's where I got them. But I love their colors. Super vibrant, super pretty. Everything's like just nice. Everything's super vibrant and really saturated and almost like gummy, I would say. It's like shiny and like a little holographic. It's really pretty. I like their style a lot. So we've been trying to mimic that and learn how to make decisions. Yeah. Makes you look.
I bite on.
Bite. Yeah.
Bite.
Sorry.
But mostly they do this thing here. You can see it here. This is the main color of her shirt, right? And then there's a shadow color of her shirt. But then they have like this intermediary color, and they have this like reflection color. And we've been trying to learn how to do that. This is the result today. And for contrast, I can open up the PNG. This is where we ended last week. So these are my color choices, right? This is Constellor color choices, right? Yeah, see? That's what we're working on today. We're almost done. Just working on this little like background vignette thing to finish it off. Schlorp. And save, yes, thank you, Heavenly. Oh, hi, Heavenly.
Sure.
Haven't spoken to you in a bit.
Hi, Heavenly.
How you doing? You still play Final Fantasy 2? Ugh, I switch. Ugh. Oh, and welcome, the best stove. Welcome to the treehouse.
I've seen Stover.
I'm doing pretty good. But yeah, this is my my Final Fantasy XIV cat. Her name is Amira. Spelled as the fucky cats do.
Let me go to spelling.
Spelled this way. There she is. She's coming out pretty well. I'm kind of tired of drawing her. I thought it would be wise when I started this style study to use the same model over and over again. Because that way, if the character is consistent, that takes a load off of my brain for like character design, right? I'm just purely focusing on the style and technique. And it's easier to see the differences in the style and technique because the character is the same each time. But as a result, I've gotten a little tired of drawing my cat. But it's fine. We're almost done. Yeah, Mari is the ADHD bait. They fly, they go off on an adventure.
Yeah, I go new.
Make sure you're watching when they hit the corner.
Happen times. Kind of.
Happens sometimes.
Great.
But yeah, my character is from Final Fantasy XIV, but my character is what she is because I played Final Fantasy XI. So I figured, since the new expansion is very much Windurst coded, that I would pay homage to Windurst, also side hype for the new area. What the hell's it called
So
again?
pretty.
I already forgot.
Oh,
Tural?
I don't either, but so pretty.
So yeah, we're putting some Windurst hints in here. We got this Windurst.
Wimdurst.
Yeah, that's gonna be our background. Nice little painting. Just want to put some birds and some clouds. I think we'll be done.
Look at the little tree.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oops.
Some little trees.
Lost my color. Tiny distant bird.
Ah, the female Hrothgar looks so good. They're so cute.
Yeah, I'm happy about them. If
So good.
I wasn't doing what I was doing, like, I'm not gonna be changing Amira. Amira's Amira. But
Yeah.
if Femgar were in the game, like at the beginning, Amira would be one. I feel
Oh yeah.
that's how
Probably.
that would play out. Because the Mithra, that's one of my biggest complaints actually about Final Fantasy XIV is the races are all just kind of pretty. They're just like the same flavor of pretty. You know what I mean? The races in 11 were a bit more non-anthro. Does that make sense? They were a bit less human, and I find that more interesting. The Mithra were beefier. They had padded noses. They had tassel tails. They rolled their R's when they talked. You know, the big people, the Final Fantasy XI equivalent of Rogaden, they were called Galka. They were way more hulky, like super top heavy, just giant arms, little tiny legs. They also had like beast noses, and little tails. The 11 equivalent of Lalafell were like even tinier. They were like little acorn people, little gnomes.
Acorn.
Yeah.
It's adorable.
Yeah, I miss the racial flavor of 11 as opposed to 14, whereas everyone just kind of got a coat of pretty anime paint. They're okay. They're
kind
not
of-
awful, but I liked it better when
I
they were
understand
different.
what they were going for a like MMORPG, but like they
Mhm.
could have been a little bit more diverse, I guess. Is the thing.
Yeah.
But you know, it is what it is.
Vander.
Here we go.
It's
Some little
okay.
boards. They fly. All right, now we need some plow boots.
I too get distracted by my own self flying across the screen. Yes. Go get the Marty. Watch that.
And went a little too hard in the blue area. Homogeneous, and then we're gonna take it away. There we go. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, see? Yeah.
Oh, and you know what? Give me one of those little buildings from Windurst. Little like cone roof things. Right there.
Nego Mafia be like, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, see? Yeah.
Oop. Why the heck that not? Why that not filling? Damn it.
Oh.
Fine, I will do it myself. Wah. Nor, hey Nor. Months
Nor.
of blue. Yeah. Yeah, I like that. Couple more trees. We did like a crooked one. Randomly selecting trees. Let's do this on a different layer so that that's the silhouette. There we go.
Gee.
There we go. My ferret came up and curled in my lap. Yeah. I love ferrets.
I do too.
I think we're done. That looks pretty good to
Wow.
me.
Yeah.
A little bit over here. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. Let's fucking go.
All right. I think it might just be part of the compression, but I kind of like that the edges of this background are slightly imperfect.
Yeah.
So what if we saw down into a slide? We're gonna use a ruler. Look at me.
What?
Figure ruler, a square. A little bit of round corner. Start right there. It's down here. It's that. So now we do a layer mask and we paint on that with like a messy kind of irregular brush, like my sketch pencil, just make it bigger. Oh, right, no, we don't paint. We erase. That's how Clip Studio's masks work. Just do like this, just kind of like that a little bit. Like that? I don't know. Trying to add a little bit of irregularity to the edges, like as if it's painted on something. Make it a little crusty, a little faded. That. Yeah. And now we just take like that blue. Hit one of these with blue. With orange. That like pinkish. Yeah.
Yeah, see? Yeah.
See, this gets a border.
Huh?
I really wish you could set a custom color for the watercolor.
Yeah.
Let's grab this blue and this yellow. Something. So what if we made the stars? Just trying some weird stuff. This way. Select all. Select. Select. There we go. Right. Now I can paint everywhere but the stars. Yes. Okay. symmetry back on. Damn it. Is Rayon excited for the Sonic movie?
My god, yeah. He that and the fucking Sonic and Shadow game.
Yeah, Sonic X Shadow.
Yeah, that one. Yeah, he's been like fully tism, like screaming about which I mean is wonderful. I'm happy. I'm like I've been so tired. I'm like, I'm happy for you, but my body hurts and I just want to lay down. The Knuckles TV series, yeah, the 6-episode fucking Knuckles thing looks so fucking funny. I'm actually really excited to watch that. Looks very funny.
There we go. I am quite pleased. Quite pleased, I say. Alright, I think we're done. How the hell do we put a signature on this?
Good question.
Save for a minute. Oh, it's trying real hard. There it goes. Okay. Oh, that's my color palette. I need a watermark. Something I gotta do at some point.
I need to make my signature watermark thing into like a brush, so I don't have to
Yeah.
do it all the time.
A little obnoxious. Works. Thick. Covers much. That should be sufficiently nightmarish to remove if someone wants to fucking yoink it. All right. All right, I think that's that. I think we're done, everybody.
Wow.
Clip Studio is starting to turn off my GPU when it saves, so it's a good sign that we're probably done. All right. Well, there we go. I am quite pleased with that.
You should be. It's really good.
Yeah. Should I put her name on it too? Should I put her name like up here?
If you want to.
Nah, I like the simplicity of it. All right. Well, that came out really nice. I'm quite proud of that. That took oh no, I can't see my session time because my stream restarted. I started at 6. That took me 7 hours of just rendering. I don't know if I want to commit to that level of style, but it's good to have in my back pocket, I suppose. Maybe I'll use something like this at some point, or we'll take little elements of this away and use it on a more regular basis, you know? But yeah, that came out nice. I'm pretty happy with that. So that's our style study of Constellor. Really like their art. I'm happy I at least got in the ballpark, I feel, of their style. Because
Yeah, definitely.
the Nuxie one, I'm pleased with how the Nuxie one came out, but it doesn't look like Nuxie at all. So this one, I think, got a lot closer to my target. I'm happy about that. So, who the heck we gonna go to today? Let's see, who's around? Who's doing stuff? Apple Boy? We haven't been to Apple in a while.
It's true.
Tots is streaming. We don't get to see Tots a whole. They've both been going for about the same amount of time, so can't use that as a deciding factor for who might be going the longest, you know? Let's go to Tots. I feel like Apple is usually streaming when I end, so we can hit Apple in the near future. I don't see Tots very often. Let's go say hey to a Gorblin. The hydration goblin themselves. All right, everybody. Thank you for joining. This has been ScribbleSupport 93. I've been doing this for over 20 weeks. Just the StyleStudy, I mean. I die. We're getting close to the end, though. So I think our next stream or two will be implementation now. I have studied my 3 artists that I wanted to study for rendering. So now it's up to me to put them all in a blender and turn it into something that I own, you know? We'll take away something that we like about the one I can't pronounce. We'll take away something from Nuxie. We'll take away something from Constellor. We'll try and make our own style out of it. Something that I can do consistently and repeatedly. Yeah. So I have organized, you know what? Let's show them just for the sake of timeline. I have organized... Where did I put them? All of the pieces that we've done so far into like their own little individual slides. All of these ones have been flat colored when we talked about color palette and laying down vector lines and filling flats and all that. So here we are. There they are. So now the next few streams will be figuring out our render style and applying it to all of these pieces. So everything that we did, or at least all the major steps that we did through the course of the StyleStudy, will be brought to the same level of finished, and then we can line them all up beginning to end and see the fruits of our labor, as it were. That's the plan for the near future. Tune in for some of that next week. And for now, I hope you all have a wonderful rest of your time zone. Grab this here raid message. We're gonna go say hey to a goblin who's also doing art right now. If you don't have my emotes, do substitute your own. Just use some kind of emote. It's fun. Twitch likes emotes. I will be on the Discord tomorrow, 6 p.m. Eastern, for Doodle Day, where we hang out and do stuff. Most of the time it's games. Sometimes we do art. We've played Gartic Phone. We do Bob Ross paint-alongs. We hang out. Have some fun. Join me for that tomorrow on the Discord link. Yeah, that's it. Let's go say hey to Tots. I'll see you guys next time. Bye. Thank you for joining me, Mari. Love you. Goodbye.
Bye.